WCW World Tag Gold.
Yeah, but the mission is simple. Leave bodies everywhere and own your opponent's souls.
The presence surrounds you. You can feel the suffering closing in. Both of these monsters, former WWE champions, have held multiple tag team titles together.
And perhaps the most powerful duo in WWE history.
One of these teams is going to have to work in unison from bell to bell if they want those tag team titles.
The prestigious honor to be a champion is here for the taking in this battle to decide the better team. We're kicking it off with Eric Bischoff and Hollywood Hogan. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Kane and Undertaker. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
What a barrage of stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Bang. Knee right on target. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, man. Nasty kick.
Clothesline in the corner. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Nice leg sweep takedown.
Oh, timely counter by Bischoff. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Roundhouse kick.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches provide an escape plan.
Just caught flush.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Bischoff gets intercepted.
Tagged in here.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Return fire from the Undertaker. Placing him in the corner.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Arm side kick. And Bischoff is showing off his skills.
Yeah, Bischoff with impressive offense. Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Lifted and completely helpless here. Great escape there. Oh, in the back of the knee.
Hoisting your opponent up is the hard part. Then gravity does the rest. Oh, man.
Sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
Kane gets tagged in.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press!
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Just cranking the head.
A reversal. Well scouted. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Got him up.
Massive atomic drop. Boom. Boom, right in the button. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack. The bloodline is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE People's Championship. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC, Roman Reigns!
Best believe the head of the table demands total victory tonight.
It's the only result the bloodline accepts.
That's how you build a record-shattering title reign, by dominating each and every time out.
True, no small matches with the bloodline. Everyone is a win at all costs.
You're about to enter a battle against the Prince, Finn Balor.
No turning back now.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off, because they always have the numbers.
And his opponent, accompanied by J.D. McDonough, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Always in full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
Stepping up to the tribal chief and the entire bloodline.
I hope this guy brought a lunch because it's going to be a long, long night. Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
And Roman Reigns might just be the most dominant WWE superstar of all time. He's climbed the mountaintop and simply refuses to budge.
This is a once-in-a-generation talent we are witnessing, gentlemen. Roman might make it look effortless, but his ability to conquer the competition is nothing short of incredible.
Reigns has clearly come here tonight to once again do just that, conquer the competition.
Yeah, but then there's Finn Balor you got to deal with in the ring.
That's the most diabolical we've ever seen him. Balor has been getting more dangerous with every passing moment. Who knows what sort of devious scheme he has cooked up for his opponent tonight. Manages to slip out of the way.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! And avoids taking any damage. Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect.
This is just nasty. Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Chess match of counts.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Raises the shoulder.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
And into the side headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
With authority. Finn Balor to the top rope.
Sky high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. He's able to reverse it. Balor retaliates. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and in this business, there's no more desperate a time. Now shoulders down.
Reigns sizing up the target.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. We got a new champion!
Unbelievable.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE People's Champion, the
WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent of this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Here we go, gentlemen. The tag.
The WWE Tag Team Division. This crowd is excited for this one as it's go time for Kofi Kingston.
It's always go time for Kofi, Michael. People might see the dancing and goofing off as negative, but you've got to remember that the power of positivity fuels Kofi. It's what helps him get the job done.
Yes, despite any of those antics, Kofi Kingston remains as driven as ever in the ring.
And then we've got the OTC Roman Reigns, who's looking once again to regain his seat at the head of the table.
While there's always been a bit of turmoil in the bloodline, Roman has made it clear what his intentions are. It doesn't matter if you're friend or family. If you're standing in his way, you've got a target on your back.
But I guarantee they're going to taking flight.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Oh, my God.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And Reigns got turned around there. Oh, missed wildly. This could pick up the win here.
Turn around, the pin. The referee is missing the pin. He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Big splash.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, Kofi's physicality is in full effect.
Kofi got him back.
And he is directed into the corner.
Turns that in his favor.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Misses big time.
Vicious right forearm. And just in time, he gets out of there.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. A 2 count there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Corey, you've been in the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns. So I don't know if I even knew at the time how to counteract Reigns' explosiveness. But I do wish I'd done more to slow and dull him down, though I know it's a lot easier said than done. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
Brought down with a roundhouse.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop.
The champ is starting to suffer.
What an explosive offensive attack from Kingston there.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh, God.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
What are we going to see here?
Oh, corkscrew neckbreaker.
Ooh, catches him with a kick.
What's his plan here? The champ is going for the cover.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Kofi escapes a predicament.
Arm trapped.
Oh, endless knee strikes. Reigns has identified the target. Stand back. Champ close to ending it here.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2.
Roman Reigns shows he is no paper champ.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner.
You win these, you make a case at...
Sight set on the...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
It is time for the Don to make that money. Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
That's right.
Surrounds himself with family, and he is quite power hungry.
Yeah, but Tony D's methods have paid off. Tag Team Gold, the North American title, and the Heritage Cup.
Well, he's just a savvy businessman who's diversifying his holdings. Yeah, that's it.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Introducing the challenger. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. And Tony D'Angelo is a superstar looking to build a legacy here in WWE, looking to build an empire for himself and his family by any means necessary.
You've got to admire a man with ambition like Tony D. A legitimate businessman who started small and has successfully grown his operation. That's something we should all aspire to.
The sky is definitely the limit for D'Angelo, as we'll see here tonight.
But the OTC is here, stepping out from the island of relevancy to go to work. It's not easy being a one-man wrecking crew, but somebody's got to do it. And tonight, that somebody is Roman Reigns.
Reigns is singularly focused on getting things done here. No frills, just wreck house. Just punishing their opponent.
And Tony didn't see that coming. And now propped up in the corner. Boom! Good defense from him.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Switches into a flapjack.
Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. Brutal. The champion into the pin. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
Still early goings here for these men. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, stomping away. Elbow drop. The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title. Gets out of dodge. Drop suplex.
Corey, what's the one thing you think competitors need to know about taking on Roman Reigns?
That their best shot isn't gonna...
For the title!
And the glory.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
How in the world did he kick out?
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
What a counter by Tony. Man, what timing on that counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Cover, cover, cover.
Two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
Roman had that scouted. Picked up, backdrop suplex.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. He might get caught.
Everything he can do to create space here.
What's D'Angelo got planned? Hard impact on the back.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Amazing!
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Soaring. Good gravy. Answering with a powerful slam.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a chop block. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Back and forth, counter after counter. And superstars countering one move after another.
Belly.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement. Wicked kick to the face.
D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Reigns. Keep coming at him with your best shot, over and over and over again. Taking flight. Look out below. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
This crowd is furious right now.
Who can blame them?
Step ahead there.
Arm trap, expertly executed Northern Lights suplex. Neckbreaker.
D'Angelo sending a clear message with that one.
As he always does, Saxton. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Reigns had that scouted.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. Roman Reigns shows he is no paper champ.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
R-Truth in the ring tonight. Folks, don't let Truth's antics fool you. This man is a legitimate in-ring talent.
Yeah, Truth's a savvy veteran whose longevity in this business is something to behold. You don't hang around this business and in the ring for as long as Truth has by sheer dumb luck.
R-Truth might just outlast us all, Corey.
And then there's Roman Reigns, the embodiment of greatness on a different level. The epitome of absolute dominance from the moment he sets foot in the venue.
Good golly, what a knee. Reigns turns that around.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Collar and elbow.
Being driven back and getting cornered now.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
He has him lined right in his sights.
He counters with a great reversal. Over and over and over.
This is ugly. Bam!
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Reigns brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
Blast off!
From the top rope, diving, flying possum!
Whoa!
Flying possum! A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And the champ does not end it.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Ooh.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. What a counter.
And Truth evades that.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Truth thinking big. From the top.
Good Lord! Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Tossed back into the ring. To the midsection. Here we go.
Watch out!
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Truth caught by surprise.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Looking for the victory. 2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your NXT and undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
That was a lucky win.
Luck or not, it was still a win.
That's great. Now they can stop hiding their face when they get to the arena.
Will you just stop, Corey?
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Get ready to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not. Well, Grayson Waller never met a superstar or rule that he got along with.
Certainly has his own way of doing things, and it's risen his stock very quickly here in WWE.
You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
Introducing the challenger. From Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Stopping their opponent.
Falling forearm smash.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. That's one of the hardest hits Waller has taken thus far.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
He puts him into the corner. He gets into the ring.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Scoop slam.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Things are heading ringside now.
Taking this fight back into the ring. He's able to beat the count just in time. Spinebuster.
Nighty night. Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms. Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
And he finds an answer for Waller.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Yes. Nice. Straight into the pin. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
What a reversal by Reigns. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Shovel in hand, carnage in his eyes. This is no good.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Drive-by.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys. Here comes Reigns!
The spear by Reigns.
Did the champ just close this out?
Makes the cover. The champion thought that was it.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, man!
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Boom, what impact. Roman's on a roll here.
Overwhelming, I think. Takedown, goes through, shoulder down. Oh, this has got to be it.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Enough already.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Placing him in the corner here.
Textbooks.
The champ with the cover. Stops the count before it, too.
This isn't even close to over.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Oh, destroying his opponent. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
A hockey stick? The goat was not tonight's card. Was he? Ooh. He almost got it.
Oh, it goes low. You're not cheap.
The pin for the championship. Oh, kicked out. Wow.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy.
Metal rope forearm on point.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Turns that away. Superman punch. The champ is going for the cover. Roman Reigns shows he is no paper champ.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Here comes main event. Jey Uso. The Underground has just become the main event.
Jey Uso taking part in an Underground match. His speed and agility should do well for him here.
Well, Jey, fully aware that innovative offense is necessary in the Underground.
This is going to be more of a fight, a street fight for Jey Uso.
Some say he's the underdog tonight, but in his mind, winning the title is a mere formality. Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
WWE Underground, acknowledge him.
There's no doubt Roman understands the danger that awaits, and he is more than comfortable adapting to the Underground.
You're right, Saxton. It's because the OTC stands on business. Roman Reigns is ready for battle. The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Back of the neck getting worked over. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
What a headbutt.
And now he's back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Oh, colliding with the barricade. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Oh, what a right! Ooh! Turned it around with a reversal.
Shot to the chest.
In an underground match, technical prowess and precision is a must. This type of contest is all about your ability to spot and exploit the weaknesses in your opponent's game.
You're right about that, Corey. And I'd add that a savage brawler could also find success here. We've seen before that bloodthirsty competitors can win in the underground whether or not they know any fancy moves. Headed back into the ring. And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do?
And he very quickly counters.
Dropped hard from the apron.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Elbow drop. He gets back in right before the count.
Snap suplex.
Reigns able to sidestep.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Laid out with a power slam.
Ooh. Jay taking aim at his cousin.
Well-placed super kick. And quick response to Jay's offense. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Getting a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenger.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. And he re-enters into the ring. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Big forearm.
Steering clear there.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Just in time to beat the count.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Switches into a flapjack.
From way up.
And completely missed the mark.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Kick right to the gut.
Kick and uppercut. He's able to counter that.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Power slam. Uh-oh. Denied with an elbow.
Super kick.
Bang.
Never saw it coming. Boom. Kick.
And here we go. The bump. Boston Crab, no more.
Ooh, stiff punch. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Piercing the throat.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
The tribal chief take.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
And with the submission locked in.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Oh my goodness. Falls all the way to the floor.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Elbow drop.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Into the ring again now.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Super kick!
Well, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad. Into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Patented Uso. Jey Uso, uh-oh. Got it hooked.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it.
He did it! Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC Reigns!
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following is a steel cage match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
A man who has nothing but disdain for his competition, Ludwig Kaiser.
Kaiser surveying the battlefield for the conflict to come.
Oh, this is going to be special to watch. We are looking at a truly refined and elite-level competitor.
More like an elitist competitor.
That sounds to me like you're a bit envious of Ludwig's talents in the ring.
Yeah, there's no denying, however, Ludwig's technical skills.
Well, he's still kind of a mean guy.
He's not a mean guy, Saxon. He just doesn't like you. Kaiser once again prepared to defend the honor of the ring.
A man who has total devotion to his beliefs.
Ready to impose them on anyone who gets in his way.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC. After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
Introducing the challenger. From Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Firing the undisputed.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Had an answer for Reigns.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Curling up the cage wall now.
You got to admire the determination here.
Just stomping down.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Crossbody.
Corey, I have to ask, how do you prepare for a steel cage match?
Well, the only preparation is accepting your fate. There's nothing worse than that feeling the first time flesh meets steel. But if you can learn to withstand that pain, you might actually have a chance of winning. Unleashed might and force. The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. Delivering nasty stomps.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Crank in the head. And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall. Oh, ouch.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. This is not going to end well.
Powerbomb. He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
Now you have to recover. How you bounce back from this might decide the match.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure.
Ooh. Working the midsection there.
What a way to get out of that one.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, Kaiser holding him at bay. Oh, he saw it coming. Wicked clothesline. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
The steel cage is just as punishing as your opponent, Cole.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
Sky high.
Here he goes up the wall of the steel cage.
The top of the cage is so close, yet so far.
There he is. He made it to the top of the cage. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
The champion with his shoulder up before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
A narrow escape.
The champ with the cover. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Somehow, some way.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. Battering clotheslines.
Elbow drop.
Finds a target. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the... Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. The champ delivering when it counts.
And the cover. Retains the title. I can't believe what we just witnessed. Steel cage matches never fail to surprise and amaze.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the GOAT is here.
Looking to make his farewell tour a memorable one.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
There is perhaps no superstar in WWE history more decorated than John Cena.
WrestleMania main events, Royal Rumble wins, Mr. Money in the Bank, the list goes on.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down. Cena thrives on the pressure. He thrives on the crowd reaction.
There's a reason he's known as Big Match John. Matches like tonight are exactly where he excels. The OTC is here.
And introducing the champion from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Oh, he cuts it off. Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oof. He'll take things into the ring.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
Uh-oh. He catches Cena with
To the sky. Top and down. Now heading outside.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
How can anyone navigate the havoc of a tables, ladders, and chairs match?
You need to stay sane. Having a level head will help you find ways to keep yourself out of harm's way and areas of opportunity. Focus is crucial in a match as dangerous as TLC.
He's going for it, but does he have enough of a reach?
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
He gets back into the ring. And a sidewalk slam.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent.
Cena telegraphed that.
Vicious right forearm.
They got their opponent in the fireman's carry and
Turn it into a flapjack. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Sliding back into the ring. Turns it around.
From the electric chair position.
Right hands will do it. He's got the ladder set up.
could be the opportunity to win right now.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Looking to free it here.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Foot just stomping down. That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Blistering shoulder block.
Came down like a lead balloon.
You got to dodge just in time.
If anyone in the back wants to stop this match, now would be the time.
With pride on the line, Reigns has to.
Uh-oh. Cena with the reversal. Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Boom!
Able to slip in. Has to be thinking about making the climb after that maneuver. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
He's grasping for the win.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Closing in on the prize here. Reigns with a Superman punch.
Reigns has seen. Reigns is setting up.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
To the skies!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Reaching!
So close to victory. Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. And he counters.
Johnson finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, and there is no end to what Morcena's capable of.
Back and forth, back and forth. Cena and Reigns hitting each other with everything they have.
You're watching this, Saxton. It'll be enough when only one of these men is standing tall.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too. He's heading back to the ring. That's one way to use the ladder.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it.
Oh, yeah. This is it. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns. The following contest is a submission match that is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Saxton, you better not be chanting during this theme.
What? He likes it when you chant.
The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle, sure to storm NXT like nobody ever has before.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The OTC is here. The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on.
Coquina clutch.
Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, stomping. Ouch.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Effective. Boom. Oh, he flips that around.
Moonsault. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Locking up with one another.
Shoved out of the way. The aversion and into the collar and elbow. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Boom!
What a nasty STO. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Clothesline! The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch!
Coquina clutches it.
Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Big counter by Angle.
Locked up in the corner. Third Angle now with his opponent seated on the top rope. What is Angle thinking here? No! No!
Angle slam from the ropes. It's moves like that that earned Angle the moniker, the Wrestling Machine.
Setting them up, ankle lock submission.
The submission is cinched in. It could be over soon.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
From the ropes.
Blockbuster! Uh-oh. Man, what timing on that counter.
And a stomp to the gut.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Looking to get airborne here.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oof. Nobody home.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
choke is taking up.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Reigns hits it.
Did the champ just finish the job?
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
Nice escape.
Clubbing blow.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Knee finds the abdomen.
Kurt Angle thinking big.
Way too
Diving moonsault.
Oh.
Now positioned onto the top rope.
Angle connects with a right. Making the long climb up. Very precarious position.
Avalanche Angle slam.
Looking for the ankle lock.
The ankle lock. The ankle lock.
Rolls through. Able to escape the ankle lock.
What a punch.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Who will break first? That is the question.
What a moonsault. And Reigns reverses.
Kurt Angle avoids.
Reigns.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. The Olympic gold medalist being taken to the limit here tonight.
Kurt Angle may be too...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Look out!
Exploder suplex.
Setting him up. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable. Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
Kurt setting it up.
Angle slam!
Big forearm.
These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, foot meet face. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Heading back into the ring now.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, look out.
Denied and reversed into the power slam.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Lariat.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post. The foot DDT.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Angle showing no concern for who he's in the ring with. It's a sign of confidence.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
Here's another look at what made that submission match one of the most entertaining matchups I've had the pleasure to be a part of in quite some time.
Here is your winner.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Here comes the gold medalist.
And hey, everybody, don't pay any attention to those chants. Kurt Angle rules.
Ah, not according to the crowd, Corey.
Angle never let it get to him.
Kurt Angle is the definition of an in-ring technician. It's time for a lesson on the 3 eyes.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
Introducing the challenger. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Tries the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Boom! Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
My goodness, what an impactful STO. Insulting.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The time for games is over. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
There was some power behind that punch.
Locking up.
Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Moonsault! That was beautiful. Quickly, the cover!
And he powers out.
The end was in sight. Waistlock applied, rolling. Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent.
Reigns' lack of mercy being met in kind there.
Yeah, and Kurt just exhibited one of his 3 eyes.
Blast off!
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, with authority!
Now trampling the opposition.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Whoa, monkey flip.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Expertly applied. Able to free himself from the triangle. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
In an Iron Man match, the clock has to feel like a guillotine ready to drop.
And while time is important here, you can't lose sight of what gets the win here. That's simply scoring more points than your opponent. And that's what you have to focus on.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Getting him right into the corner.
Getting him in place, but for what?
He connects with a counter. Oh, what a quick answer. Shoulder right to the the midsection. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And the score is all tied up. Who is going to break out and get ahead here? Now Reigns unleashed.
He could pin his opponent right here. Almost 2.5.
He thought he had it.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent.
Perfect execution by the champion.
The cover. No, he beats the count.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. The champ taking care of business here.
2 count. The champ secures an early fall.
And stays one step ahead. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it. Kohina clutch. Kohina clutch. Locked in.
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip. Breaking the grip. Breaking the hold.
Ouch. Boom. What an uppercut. John.
Big counter from Reigns. Toes fist connects. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Boom. Nice.
Oh. And that canceled out Reigns' offense. And there's the cover. Ref caught the feet on the ropes. Spear by Reigns.
Perfect execution from the champ.
There's 2. The reigning champ gets a fall.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Just punishing their opponent. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. Everything he can do to create space here. Bang! He finds a counter. Cuts the attack off.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted. Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault cover. 2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle with the angle slam. Is it enough? The cover. There's 2, and he fights it off.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
He'll make his way to the ring. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
For the champ here.
Big forearm.
And now placed in the corner.
Textbook
slam. Nicely done.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Yeah, Angle needs to dig into the reserves at this stage.
Oh, look out. Diving clothesline.
And the damage on Angle is now accumulating.
The head of the tape.
Reigns is setting up. Michael. Here it comes.
Look at the ankle lock.
The ankle lock. The ankle lock.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real...
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Reigns averts the attack.
Kick to the gut.
What a right!
Stopping the boot. And the forearm smash.
Angle switches it up. Ankle lock. Oh, look at the torque. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his...
Uh-oh. Yes, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
And Kurt Angle is running into a roadblock.
Roman Reigns ready to go.
Superman punch.
Reigns has identified the target. The champ is in control.
And going for the pin. Just like that, the champ scores the fall.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing. Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Oh, the moonsault connects. And Kurt willing himself to... Does he have him here? Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, man.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
So ruthless.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Oh.
He answers right back. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline.
This is ugly. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Here we go.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Moonsault, moonsault. Sent into the corner.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Kurt Angle now with his opponent seated on the top rope. What is Angle thinking here? No, no!
Angle slam from the ropes.
And you can put that as Exhibit A when you talk about Angle's technical skill.
Look at the ankle
Could we be looking at a fall?
And there's the tap.
And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Vicious right forearm.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from a victory.
Snap power slam.
We got a cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Big height on that moonsault. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
What a counter.
Reigns is going to look to Reigns. Champ close to ending it here.
Cover. Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The champion's shock is palpable.
He did it. Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
Let's take one more look at what made this Iron Man match so entertaining.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Gentlemen, you are dealing with a true X Factor. He is the first superstar to be a member of both the NWO and D-Generation X.
Yeah, lightning fast martial arts strikes and great high-flying attacks.
Consider the glue of D-Generation X.
Throughout history, where great moments happen in this business, X-Pac usually isn't far behind.
Well, I think some great moments might be in store here tonight for X-Pac.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Introducing the challenger. From Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Able to escape and down into a headlock. Great counter, and that controls the pace.
Oh!
Oh, man!
Dodges out of the way.
Collar and elbow tie-up. That'll move you back.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh. X-Pac sensed that was coming.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Got him right where he wants him.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Aggressive shove there. Oh, look at the knees. Burying knees into the body.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Cranking the head.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline. That was amazing.
Effective counter. Got them off their feet here. Solid punch. And X-Pac had it scouted. And Reigns got turned around there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Reigns. Oh, guillotine choke.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
Got to find a way out of the guillotine. They're not going to last long while they're bridging out.
Incredible.
Oof, kick finds it.
Counters a hip toss. Counter of their own.
Tremendous athleticism and a kick to the face.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Inside with an answer to every piece of offense.
Climb to the top rope here. Up high. Oh my God, what a move.
As the wrist trapped.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
X-Pac has him dead to rights.
Champ. Has their opponent down. Camel clutch locked in. Gotta find a way out of the camel clutch. That'll do it.
Sidewalk slam. Almost Jordan through the ring. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Reigns hits it. That could be enough to continue the reign.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Outright presentation of power there.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. And does not get it.
Boom, what a punch.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Boom. Rapid fire shots. Fighter superstar backing down.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
And crucial juncture now for X-Pac.
Yeah,
What a spear by Reigns.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out. He did it. Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
Dragon Lee has landed.
Ready to take to the skies and breathe fire.
You're about to see things in the ring you've never seen before.
You're right about that, Cole. You never want to blink when Dragon Lee competes.
Well, he acknowledged the tribal chief first. Now he attempts to do what few have done.
Good luck. He's going to need it.
The OTC is here. A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Introducing the challenger. From Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee! And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Followed by a forearm smash.
No way. Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here. Goes into the corner.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
A striking blow. Ooh, great anticipation. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
And only a 1 count.
Got to do more to get the fall.
Collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. There's some power behind that punch. And into the collar and elbow.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Taking control and locking in the head scissors.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex.
Oh, my goodness.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Look at this. The champ knows exactly how to use the hardest part of the ring to their advantage.
When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you...
Did the champ just finish the job? Making the most of that with the pin.
Kick out. The hope lives on.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Roman being the aggressor.
Any chance for Dragon's offense is being trampled.
Lee quick to counter.
Dragon Lee's pushing back now.
Now's a chance for Dragon to get back into this match. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Ooh.
Oh, rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
Dragon Lee.
Operation Dragon.
Are we headed towards the title title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Power slam. Oh, man, he was getting ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, what a response. Dragon Lee way up high.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
From the top.
Missile drop kick. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Lee gets met with a response.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
3, no.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive by.
Reigns once again proving his absolute dominance there. Here comes Reigns. Spear. Perfect execution from the champ. Stands tall once again.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
One of the most disturbing superstars around.
Hey, Saxton.
Yeah?
He's coming to get you.
Don't say that, Corey. He might hear you.
Saxton, my sources tell me that after the match tonight, Boogeyman's going right back under your bed.
Oh, no, he's not. I'm locking my door.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar. Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
Introducing the challenger. From the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. A change in control here.
Goes behind to put on the hammerlock.
Oh, man.
Pulling the rug out from under him.
Got him in the corner now.
Crushing impact corner. A couple back elbows to follow.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Locking up with one another.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Clothesline.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
And the kick out.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Uh-oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Locks up. Quick change of position.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock. And the Boogeyman is now in a demoralizing spot.
And Roman might just have more in store. Face, meet, knee. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Kick out just in time.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
The challenger is getting torn into.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Boogeyman has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
The Boogie Slam.
Just utterly terrifying offense from the Boogeyman.
Make sure the batteries are charged in your nightlight, Saxton.
He quickly slides into the ring.
And Boogeyman clearly looking for a fight here.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. Knew what Roman had coming.
fraction of a second.
Boogeyman not quite able to close it out, and I'm just hoping he figures things out before the worm shows up. Oh, and Roman fights back. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
What a display of strength here.
Was tossed. She could airline miles for that. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Reigns in the corner, ready to spear. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Here's the pin. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Oh, God, face first. Clothesline.
What impact.
Ah, look at this. Crank in the head.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. Oh, my gosh. Reigns sizing up the target.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
And into the cover.
Roman Reigns shows he is no paper champ.
We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following is a no-holds-barred match, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Behold the intimidating sight of Gunther.
The ring general is ready to come out here and do what he does best inside the ring.
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going.
Well, there may be roadblocks in his path, but Gunther's dominance has shown no signs of slowing.
Record-breaking reigns with the NXT, UK, and Intercontinental titles. He's put away main eventers and future Hall of Famers while defending those titles.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
The OTC is here. The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Introducing the challenger. From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this. When
brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Cranking the head.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped and enters back into the ring.
Fought off with an elbow. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Oh, the body's
Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
Game on. From way up.
Down. The champ is going for the cover.
Strong kick out there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Ow! Making a timely return to the ring.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
And into the corner he goes. This is ugly. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Dropping the knee.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled out. Gets lifted into position. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Pin attempt by the champion. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Staying in this one. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Punch.
That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
I mean, the whole blood.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Gunther quick to the counter. He's headed to the top now.
Launching from the top with the splash.
An absolute offensive blitz from Gunther.
And frustration might be starting to set in. The ring general delivering a powerbomb. Could that be enough to gain the title?
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Turns it around.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack.
Oh! The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Forcing their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Hoisted up on their shoulders.
Death Valley Driver.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And he heads back into the ring. Oh, back of the elbow. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Axe handle finds its target. Clubbing blow.
Man, what a hit.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Ouch! Here we go for the championship. Kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could have been it.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Gunther with his opponent all the way.
Unbelievable power. We might see a new champion crowned.
Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. Looking to explore things ringside now. Oh, my. Turn that around and spiked him. Back into the ring here. Back in.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Pin. Total arm.
Champ's in trouble.
And a new champion is officially crowned. The blows were flying in that street fight. We expected nothing less. Take another look.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
An exciting match that concludes with a title changing hands.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match that is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Gentlemen, the Fiend has evolved.
The face of fear at his most frightening.
Somehow the Fiend is even more frightening than ever.
Creepier, more sinister, and looks to be even more dominant.
Yeah, considering how dominant the Fiend has already proven to be, the WWE has once again been placed on notice.
You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power. Ludwig Kaiser about to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who was stopped at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
What an introduction for the Ring General. What makes the pairing of Gunther and Ludwig so scary is Kaiser's unwavering dedication to the Ring General.
Yeah, there's nothing Kaiser wouldn't do if Gunther ordered it.
Certainly an efficient and cohesive tandem. They wage war in the ring as a single unit.
As if Gunther needed help being even more intimidating.
Well, with Kaiser at his side, he might just be unstoppable.
These two on the same page, the same sentence.
The same word, Cole, and that word is Imperium.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt! And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the undisputed championship.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night.
Sleeper hold. I mean, how do you get out of this sleeper hold? What can they do? Look at this great reversal.
That's one way to do it. Hip drop to the gut.
Gunther got surprised there. Gunther catches him by surprise.
Ooh-wee.
He answers right back. Power from the suplex.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, he scattered that one. Beats the count without a moment to lose. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult.
Fiend was waiting for that. Dominating crossbody. Boom.
Ah, and that surprises the Fiend.
A little rope assistance. Very effective.
The champ targeting that arm. If the challenger can't defend or strike, they're going to be in a hazardous situation.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Gunther coming at him with incredible intensity.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild.
Gunther with the rear naked choke submission applied.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Gunther
Driven down with the powerbomb.
Perfect execution by the champion.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect
that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
The Fiend has no control here.
And I don't see Gunther slowing down whatsoever. A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Big punch. Ouch.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Elbow puts an end to that.
Thunderous shot to the back.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Destructive use of the knee. Sister Abigail.
Good night. That's what happens when you let the Fiend in. You seal your own doom. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Uses an elbow to... The ring general showing off his power.
Driven down with the powerbomb. The champ delivering with it. What a win. Gunther is still your champion.
The blows were flying in that street fight. We expected nothing less. Take another look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
Big win as he retains the championship.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.